Hello, everyone. If you're watching this playback, please let me know what you're reading during sprints. And hello, everyone. I think we're live. All right, let me know. What are you guys doing today? What are you reading? Hello. Welcome to Sprints. Let me know what you are reading today or doing. I am probably going to be doing editing during at least our first sprint. So unfortunately, I won't get to read just yet, but please let me know what books are you working on. Also, what team are you on if you're here from Tarot Readathon? I would love to hear. Hoping there's lots of swords here today. Hello. Hi, Jamie. Trying to read Unsteady. Haven't heard of that one. Hello, Team Swords. Daughter of No Worlds by Carissa Broadbent. That's one that I definitely want to get to soon. I am honestly not caught up in the her vampire series. What is that? The Serpent and the Wings of Night. I really liked the first two in that official series, and then I read some of the like companion novels. There was that novella, like Six Scorched Roses. Loved that one. And then I have not caught up. So I need to keep going with her books because I really, really like her writing. Hi, Joni. Welcome. Hello. Team Cups, finishing Archer's Voice. Hey, Daijah. Reading Dungeon Oh my gosh, I can never say the name. Dungeon Crawler Carl graphic novel. I'm wearing my DCC shirt I just got. It says the Desperado Club. And then on the back, it's Princess Donut with a Dirty Shirley. It was so cute. I had to. And I just got it. So this is my first time wearing it. 100 pages in and you're enjoying it. Good morning. Yeah, it is evening for me. Currently reading Us. Deciding what to read. What are your options? Maybe we can help you pick. Thanks, Joni. Uh-oh, you're hearing an echo. No, I don't have another tab open. Let me know. Is it better? It was you. Okay. Nope, no worries at all. It wouldn't be the first time. Hey, everyone. Yes, go Team Swords. Reading Chain Gang All-Stars and catching up on YouTube videos. Yeah, I really want to read that one. So excited to hear your thoughts. Finishing Phantasma tonight. Deciding what to read. Yeah, I really loved Phantasma, and then the sequel, Enchantra, kind of let me down. But I've heard other things where more people enjoyed Enchantra than they did Phantasma. So I think it really depends on your preference. But I'm excited to see if she comes out with any more books in that world because I really like the concept. Hello, listening to the Left-Handed Booksellers of London. Go Team Cups. Third book. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess I should tell you guys what I'm reading. If you were here for Daijah's opening sprints, I joined late, but I started A Game in Yellow at that point on Monday, and I'm still reading it. It has been a terribly busy week for me. Work has been so draining that I haven't had any time to read. But I'm a good ways into this, and I am really enjoying it. So hoping to finish this by the end of week. And then the weekends are always the best for me. That's when I get all of my reading done because I don't have work stressing me out. Doing some work, also reading My Forever Girl, third in my spread for Team Swords. Aw, guys are doing so good. Team Swords, hello. Race back from your walk to join. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll be going for a while, so you didn't have to rush, but thank you for joining. Hey, Leisha. You weren't meant to be human. You just finished it. Are you okay? Because I needed some time after finishing that one. Oh my God. Grab your morning coffee in time for sprints. Plan to read and game until you need to go to work. Oh, that sounds so nice. Team Cups going to be reading Yesteryear. I have heard everybody reading that one right now, so I hope you like it. Hey, Team Wands. The Memory Collectors just got to part 2. Ooh, I don't know that one. Sounds interesting. Working on your reread of When the Moon Hatched so you can go into the sequel. You are tougher than me. I could not reread a book that large. You must have really liked that one. Starting your second book today, hoping to make good progress. Team Cups, finishing up Annihilation. Oh my gosh, I love that one. And starting Just Like Home. I did not like that one as much as Annihilation. That's my least favorite Sarah Gailey to date, but I hope you like it more. Deciding if you're going to continue A Treachery of Swans or The Mercenary and the Mortician. I haven't heard of either of those, but they both sound so fun. I know I asked for options so I could tell you what to read. I think start the new one and then you can switch between them. If you're not feeling one, you can go back to the other. Reading Kissed by the Gods. Finishing The Two Towers tonight in Team Pentacles. Aw, I think we've had representation from every team now. Awesome. How has your day been? Oh my gosh, it was bad. Work is so bad right now, but I have been looking forward to sprinting all day to forget about work and hang out with you guys and get in a much better mood, better energy. But yeah, I'm gonna be continuing A Game in Yellow after I'm done editing. I also, this week for my audiobook, I've been listening to The Lovers by Rebecca something, and I'm really, really enjoying that one. Rebecca Fabian, the cover is actually like a tarot card, like the Lovers tarot card, and I'm loving it so far. It is like the perfect vibes for a tarot-inspired readathon. There are so many mentions of tarot cards throughout. The main character reads tarot cards, like so fun so far. So I've really been enjoying that one. So if I have time to audio while editing, usually when I do my thumbnail and stuff, maybe I'll do that one for a little while. Be finishing one of the DNF series books here shortly. Probably a new 3-card spread for options. Yes. A little nervous about Enchantra. May just grit my teeth and read it next. I mean, yeah, I don't want to scare you away from it. Like I know people who liked that one a lot more than Phantasma. Personally, I really liked Phantasma though. Yes, it's so fun, but so weird so far. Okay, a vote for Mercenary and the Mortician, one of your favorites. Team Wands, currently reading Is This a Cry for Help? I've heard lots of good things about that one. Swords have been coming through with the bookmarks. Out of all the team bookmarks, Swords is by far the one you've sold the most of. Crazy because Cups has like 200 participants. Daijah, the girlies love Swords. So many people said they're joining Team Swords just because of how pretty your artwork is. And I can't blame them. Swords is the best team. Race Against the Clock. It added something extra to my walk for sure. Hello. Low-key want to change to Pentacles because I love the 3-card prompts and all, but you already posted your TBR video. Well, you know, there's always next year. I knew better, but I was hoping for a less brutal ending. Yeah, that one's rough. Waiting for your credit card to reset so you can get bookmarks. You'll be back later. We'll be here. Yes, love The Lovers because you grew up in Joshua Tree. It's been so fun so far. I've never been actually anywhere on the West Coast. I live on the East Coast in New York, but I'm planning a trip this summer to Arizona. So like that's the closest I'm going to be to Joshua Tree. But eventually one day I want to visit all of the national parks. So it's really high on my list. And I'm loving the atmospheric descriptions and like being in the desert. And it's been so fun so far. Hey, Jordan. Ooh, see, exactly. Some people enjoyed Enchantra more than Phantasma. Hello. Good evening. You are trying to finish the last 37 pages of First Winds You're in the middle and hoping you can read a lot tonight. I hope you can get a lot done too. We'll be going for a little while, so hopefully we'll get lots of reading done. I mean, I have so much editing to do. I'm so behind. So I need the motivation and the accountability of having you all here to cheer me on. Couldn't stand the sister in Phantasma. See, that's what I think it was for me too. I liked the characters in Phantasma more than Enchantra. The love interest in Enchantra, I did not like him at all. I didn't like the like enemies to lovers dynamic, so I couldn't get into it. Sequels make you nervous. I'm the same way. Like series don't exist to me. I'll read the first one and be like, okay, I'm good. The girlies love swords. They do. Thank you. Yes, my night is already a lot better. 200 more than most of the other teams. You're on Pentacles, and my sign is Sword, so I'll probably swap next year. Yeah, I am an Earth sign, so every year before I've been on Pentacles, and then last year I actually joined Swords for the hosts, and then this year I was assigned Swords. So I'm happy to check out all the teams, but definitely feel that it feels a little weird to be like not with my sign, but I love all the air signs I'm with. Deck picked for you. See, it was meant to be. I'm going all over Arizona. I'm trying to hit the 3 national parks that are there. So Grand Canyon, obviously, I've never been. Petrified Forest, and then the cactus one, Saguaro, I think. So yeah, I'm gonna spend a whole week there. I want to see everything. I'm just gonna be like moving around every day. We're gonna go to a different part of Arizona. You want to go there too? Only been to California. Yep, that's on my list too. I don't know. So I've had this life plan where I want to see all the national parks, and me and my partner were just like, okay, let's just pick one and let's just start. And we decided let's start with the Grand Canyon because it's like a very popular one that like we're both 30 and we've never seen it. Like let's go see the Grand Canyon. And then we like realized that there are other ones in Arizona, so let's just get them all out of the way in one go. And I'm so excited. Yay, another New York girly. I'm also in Western New York. Yeah, I feel like you always have to clarify like, no, not New York City, New York State. From Rhode Island. I have not. Actually, the company I work for, their base is in Rhode Island, so I'm sure eventually I'll get invited there on a work trip. But where have I been? I went to Boston last summer. I think that's probably the farthest east I've been. And then like northwise, I think New York is honestly the farthest. I want to go to Maine one day. Yeah. I have not traveled that much. I've been on a lot of like the East coastline. But yeah, excited to be able to do more. Just wish it was more affordable. Glad to hear you're enjoying your audio. I am also liking my physical read, A Game in Yellow. It's been fun so far. Very strange, but I like strange horror books. You need to edit, but haven't been able to film with your kitten yet. Oh my gosh, just hold her throughout the videos. She is the star anyways. No, Enchantra follows her sister, who I can't remember what her name is, but I actually don't think Ophelia really is in that one at all because it centers around the sister gets into like a different kind of game. So it's all following her. Ooh, you live in Phoenix. Okay, let me know. I need bookstore recommendations. I like to visit indie bookstores when I travel. So let me know what your favorite Phoenix bookstores are. It is a Dungeon Crawler Carl shirt. It's a Desperado Club. And then on the back, it's Princess Donut with a Dirty Shirley. I just got it. So this is my first time wearing it. It is so cute. Arizona. I know the pictures look so beautiful. I'm so excited. I'm kind of nervous though, because like I've never been in any sort of desert climate, so I might die. I'm used to like really warm, humid places here on the East Coast. So the dry heat is going to be brand new for me. Love all the merch you've designed. Wish you could get all of it. Be hot. Make sure you bring lots of water. Yes, thank you. Yes, come to California one day. I have to save up a little bit after this Arizona trip. Everyone always assumes New York City, but I've been in Western New York for almost 20 years now, and I love it. Oh, I'm glad you love it. Want to get better at finishing series. I have quite a few going at a moment. Oh my gosh, I know. I made a series tracker in my reading journal in the beginning of the year, and I haven't finished a single series. I actually don't think I've made progress on any series. So we need to work on that. I'm gonna do my like mid-year check-in on my goals, and like I want to be able to say that I've made some progress on that page. So I should probably pick up a continuation of a series this month. I'm trying to. Actually, I do have one on my TBR. I'm reading the next one in the Gideon the Ninth series, the Locked Tomb. I'm reading Nona the Ninth. So there we go. That is my continuation of series for this month. Come to Rhode Island and see water fires. Ooh, if you look up Providence water fires, they're floating basins that look like fire pits through the canal in the city. Oh my gosh, that sounds so cool. You guys giving me all these places I have to go. Gondola rides, food trucks. It's amazing. Funny because people say you're from Long Island, and I'm like, no, Rhode Island. You know, the smallest state. Did not know that. I'm still interested, but we'll miss Ophelia and her ghost man. I know. I loved them so much. One of my favorite bookish couples. So that's why the second one, like once you fall in love with a couple in a series, you just want them, like you want more of them. And that's what I wanted with the second one. You're starting Dungeon Crawler Carl today. I am so excited for you. Are you reading physically or doing the audio? Because the audio is incredible. Changing hands. Okay, I'm going to write that down right now before I forget. Thank you. Yeah, I have it split up where we're going to spend like probably 2 to 3 days in each kind of section of the state. We're working our way from the bottom up. So in Phoenix right now, I have like 2 days slotted, but no plans. Like the other days, obviously, we're going to like the national parks, and I have some other stuff I want to check out, like naturey stuff. But when we're in the city, that's going to be like my big book shopping day. Only read the first DCC book, but immediately recognized the name. Yep. Bookish Shop, which is run by Bookish Box, also changing hands. Summer is going to be brutal. 107. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm going in September. So I know it'll still be hot, but I was thinking maybe I could avoid the summer heat a little bit. Like maybe by then it'll start to cool off a little bit. Let me write down Bookish Shop. Thank you. Lightweight fabric, long sleeves and pants will help. More water than you expect. Yes, thank you. Gate of the Feral Gods tonight. That's the one I'm on. And your Team Cups, very divided between it and Team Swords since you're in Aquarius. I mean, you can't go wrong. All of the teams are so great. Feeling DCC FOMO. You're already in the middle of too many series. Gonna finish a few more before jumping into Carl. It really takes over your life. So me and my fiance are listening to it together because I knew he would be into the series. So I downloaded the audiobook for us to try. And he was a little hesitant because like I recommended some books to him before that he didn't love, but we started listening to the first one, and now it's like all the time. He's like, can we listen to Carl though? Can we like hang out and just like do our own thing and listen to Carl? So it's so funny. He always wants to. It's just taken over everything. We can't listen to any other audiobooks, no music. It's just the DCC audiobooks. Tons of indie bookstores, and they're cute little ones and are themed and are adorable. I know you are talking it up so big. It might have to be the next place that I plan a trip to. Harrow is on your TBR. Good luck. I enjoyed it when I finished it, but while reading it, I was so confused. Started listening to DCC. Know you're going to love it. Decided to wait for it to be done so you can just binge the whole series. Yeah. Hello from Los Angeles. Don't need another series. Ooh, A Deadly Education. I loved that one. Gondola rides. Yeah, that sounds awesome. Love series, but your problem is your brain is like, you will never read the last book. It doesn't have to end. And I'm trying to work on that. Oh my gosh, I have so many series like that. Actually, one of my favorite books ever, My Heart is a Chainsaw. I have not read the last book in that series because I don't want it to end. Like if I don't read it, then it exists forever. It never has to end. Mansions. And if you like seafood, we are definitely known for our seafood. Oh my gosh. You're gonna forget Arizona. We're going to Rhode Island. Reading physically because you don't have Audible. I know. It's literally the only reason I downloaded Audible was for this. I try to avoid them as much as possible, but the audiobooks are so good. You'll still have fun reading physically, though. I'm so excited for you. Putting it off because you know it's going to take over your life. Yeah. Yeah. By the end of the month, you're going to be read all the way through the series. Ooh, and your 3-card spread. You'll be addicted and end up neglecting your priority reads. Yup. Working on a tandem read for Throne of Glass, but I read a lot, so finishing series is easier. Yeah. That's interesting. I did not do the tandem read when I read them. I just read them, in publication order. And I really liked it, but I've heard good things about people doing the tandem read. So you'll have to let us know what you think of it. Okay, we have finally reached the end of the comments. I loved talking with you guys, but we are going to get into our first sprint so I can get some editing done. So actually, I need to set up our timer because I forgot to do that. Oop, come on. Okay, sorry for the technical difficulty. I got it to work though. Hello, joining a little late, crocheting and listening to the neighbor favor. Well, I hope you all have fun reading or whatever else you are doing, and I will see you back here in 55. I chose to unmute right as a very loud car drove by. So hopefully you guys didn't hear that, but welcome back. Let me know how that sprint went for you. For me, I signed back into work to send one email, and then it turned into me working for the full 55 minutes, and I'm still not done. So hoping to finish up what I'm working on really, really quick and then actually get to editing for the next one. My stupid job takes over my entire life. But yeah, let me know how you did, if you did anything productive or if you got good reading done. Where was I with the comments? Yes, I know we had some people join right as we were starting. So let me know if you just joined, what are you reading? What are you working on today? Eventually, when I finish my work, I will be editing and continuing A Game in Yellow by Haley Piper. Really enjoying it. I am, I don't know, like 75%, and it's great. I just wish I had more time this week to read it. Right. We were talking about traveling before the sprint. So recommending lots of good restaurants. That's my favorite thing to do when I travel, is just eat all of the food. Hi. So jealous. Oh my gosh, yeah. We'll have to ship it to you. Coffee milk. Interesting. Hello. Hi, everyone that joined late. Just got home from work, gonna make dinner and continue reading Fourth Wing. Ooh, is this your first time or is this a reread? Either way, super excited for you. That's well, no, I think popular opinion is most people like that one, but if you hate Fourth Wing, it's really fun to hate. And like I see the criticism. I don't think it's the best book ever made, but I had a really fun time reading it. Dinner sprint. What'd you have for dinner, Jamie? I have to figure out dinner. I have some vegetables I bought this week that I should probably use. So maybe that'll be my next sprint, is figuring out. But I also had a late lunch. So I don't know if I feel like cooking yet. Made it to 34%. Great progress. Chime sounds like the 80s. Oh my gosh, I know. I made the mistake of getting too important at work, and now I have to be the one who solves all the problems. 20% into your book. Only got to read one page before work got too busy. Hopefully the next sprint will be more productive, and hopefully you're done with work soon. Accidentally slept with your Kindle in bed with you last night, and it moved you to 30%, from 30% to 90%. Oh my gosh, were you flipping pages as you were sleeping? So you had to go back while you sprint. I am usually good with my Kindle. I will flip the page, and like that's what wakes me up when I'm falling asleep, is like my hand falling and hitting the Kindle. But audiobooks, I am notorious for falling asleep while audiobooks are on, and then like I just listen through the entire book and I don't remember where I was and I have to go back and figure it out. Unless, do you have like a Kindle remote where you rolling over it in your sleep? Alexis, what did you think of Annie Bot? I actually DNF'd it. I didn't like it. I think the beginning was it just pissed me off. I really, really didn't like the treatment of her, and I couldn't stand the male character, which I know that was the point. But for me, I wanted like revenge. I wanted Annie to just kill all of the humans who had wronged her, and we weren't getting there. So yeah, I couldn't finish it. 77 pages. Oh my gosh. Fast reader. Watched a little Doctor Who, showered, and read like a quarter of your graphic novel. What season of Doctor Who are you like watching the newer episodes? Are you rewatching? I was a big Doctor Who fan back in college. So like 2013 to 2017, I had rewatched some of the earlier seasons, and then I kept up with a little bit when the Doctor was Matt Smith, but I fell off, and I have not seen any of the newer episodes, but that is like a huge comfort show to me. Loved it so much. Oop. Let me pause that. That was too short of a break. Started your sprint by going out on driving practice because you really need to lock in on this license, catching up on some June TBR videos. Hopefully reading will happen during the next sprint. Well, good luck with your driving practice. And yeah, I know I have so many videos that I need to catch up on. Everybody is putting out like their fun summer content. I spent a few days just watching everybody's TBRs the other day. Page 90 of Fake Divination Offense from like 58. Wow. Page 300 of Bonded by Thorns. Finished reading Us and moved on to your next read while playing Monopoly Go. I have seen so many people reading this one, and it sounds really fun, so let us know what you think. Decided to read Mercenary and Mortician. So good so far. It's just a bigger book than you're used to reading. Yeah, I get that. The big books are intimidating, but that sense of accomplishment when you finish them, that's always the best. Ooh, burger and fries. That sounds delicious. Managed to get to 14%. I swear books don't seem that long until you get into them. Yeah. Yeah, and especially the DCC books, they get so long. I think because I'm in the fourth one now, I just started it. Yeah, we're reading the same Dungeon Crawler Carl book. But this one is so much longer than the other ones, and they just keep getting bigger as they go. First time and you're having a good time. Oh, that's so exciting. Chicken strip fries and lots of pickles. Ooh, I am not a big fan of pickles. I like pickles on cheeseburgers, and that's about it. I'm not a pickle person. First time here as well. Eating dinner. You shadowed someone in training. Feel bad because it was a tough call. Aw. Your butt was flipping pages. Oh my gosh. Actually, funny story. My first Kindle I ever bought, and it was linked up to my dad's credit card. My cat, I was in the store just like shopping, looking at books and everything. Her tail swiped across and it like bought a book. And like me trying to explain to my dad that I didn't buy a book on his credit card. It was my cat's tail was so funny. Luckily, it was like a 99-cent book, so it wasn't a big deal. But I was like, I promise I would have asked first. The cat literally bought it for me. Working on your series tracker. Do the same thing with audiobooks. I should not listen when I'm laying in bed. Absolutely. Yeah. You've never read it, nor do I think it's on your TBR, but I was curious. Yeah, I mean, other people really like it, but for me, I just couldn't stand the treatment of her. Rewatching Matt Smith, that's what got you into it, and it's so nostalgic. I know. And his season is so good. Favorite Doctor is the 10th. You love David Tennant. You stop watching when it switched to Matt. No, David Tennant is absolutely my favorite too, but I liked the Matt Smith seasons. I really like Karen Gillian, whatever her name is. I like her as a companion a lot. And yeah, he had some really good adventures in his seasons. Fourth crawler book is the first one that goes over 800 and none of them drop below. Yeah, exactly. It is such a big jump. Love that everyone's reading it now. I know. It's like we're all in a book club together. You're still finishing up your May TBR. Ooh, Days of Blood and Starlight. I have not thought about that series in forever. That was a favorite a few years ago for me. It just started raining. Oh, that sounds so nice. I don't think it's going to rain here. I shouldn't complain though, because it is very nice outside. It's in the 70s. It's nice and sunny today, not too hot. But I do really love a good rainstorm. Yeah, it's not projected to rain until Saturday for me. So I will get my cozy reading time in the rain on Saturday. Oh, thank you. No, it's not weird to say at all. Thank you so much. Yeah, I went with curls today. They're a little messy. I could fix them a little bit, but thank you. I have to take a screenshot of your audiobook so you know where to go back to. That is so smart. Yes, the timer. I will usually set a 5-minute timer. And then at the very least, if I fall asleep, I can just go back the 5 minutes. And like, even if I have to repeat some stuff. It's supposed to rain for 4 days in a row. Yeah, when it's that much in a row, I definitely get sick of it. Like, I need some sunshine. All right. I have reached the end of our comments for now, so I think we can jump in to another sprint. I'm going to try to spend like 10 more minutes on work stuff and then sign off for the night and either edit or read because I just need to stop worrying about work for the night. So let me reset our timer and I will see you guys back here in 55. I'm late. I missed the chime. Sorry, everybody. I went out to maybe put on dinner and then realized I had way less time than I thought. I'm back. It's okay. Let me know how you guys did. I finished work and I listened to a little bit of my audiobook. So the worst part of my day is done and now I can just hang out and chill. I got to 22% and I'm listening to The Lovers. This is what the cover looks like. And it's super cute so far. I'm really, really enjoying it. So might keep going with that. We'll probably edit the next one, but yeah, let me know how you did. Let's see. We were talking about Doctor Who, of course. Yeah, I think David Tennant is probably the favorite. I don't know if you can hear my partner doing dishes. Hopefully not, because I can't close the door right now. Yes, come read with us. Almost done with your series tracker. You're in the middle of 25 series, only counting the ones where the next book is already out. Oh my gosh. That's incredible, honestly. I gotta be below that because it doesn't take up 2 full pages on my journal. So if I had to guess, I'd say under 15 for me. You're caught up on 10. Got your work cut out for you. Yeah, definitely. That was a disappointing letdown of a read. What were you reading again, Jamie? I remember you told us. I just can't remember the name of it. Well, I'm sorry. What are you picking up next? Hopefully that one's better. Ooh, Vampires at Sea. I just read that one. What are you thinking? Because it's interesting. Finished off Memory Collectors. Quite good. Now moving on to Silver Elite. Ooh, exciting. I hope you like it. Illuminate. That's another one where I read the first book in the series and never continued. And then like as it keeps getting farther and away, I'm like, do I go back and reread the first one because I really liked it? Or do I think I'll remember enough that I could just jump in to the other ones? I at least need to look up like a summary review of the first one, but I remember loving it. 90%. Oh my gosh. Might be able to finish that one in our next sprint. I think that's a big book though. So 10% might be a little much to do. Hello. 21% into the Red Pyramid. Exciting. 78 pages. Y'all read so fast. Incredible. Page 252 of Love is a War Song. 58 pages of Love in Other Words. Swatched more new markers you got for coloring. Oh my gosh, so exciting. That is, I'm assuming you did audiobook if you were also swatching colors. That's such a good audiobook activity. Reading First Time Caller. That is one that I still need to get to. I started the audiobook and I got like an hour in and then life got in the way and my TBR got in the way and I never went back to it, but I really want to read it. Done with work, going to spend your evening packing tarot orders and cleaning your house, which is truly an ideal Virgo evening. I love that. 49 pages into our missing hearts. Finished taking care of your friend's cat and got back with 10 minutes left. Got to page 214 of the Radium Girls. That one is interesting. I was going to say fun, but definitely not fun for the poor women that went through it. But like that kind of like the dark side of history is so fun to learn about. Terrible, but fun. Oh, another one, Reading First Time Caller. Exciting. Did you guys see the third one was just announced? I really like the cover. I love all of the covers. 100 pages in. You are killing that. Finished a short story and watched Lexi's TBR video. I know I got the notification that she uploaded, so I got to watch that later. It is kind of weird. Yeah. Wait till the ending scene. Up until that point, I wasn't sure if I was liking it. And then a thing happened and I was like, all right, I can get behind this book. And I ended up giving it 5 stars because it was so wild, but entertaining at the same time. Ooh, you read a short story from Things We Lost in the Fire. I've got to read that one. She is one of my like top favorite authors, so I own it. And then another 40 minutes of unnatural causes while completing some chores. Look at you being productive. 80% of the way through your book. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I got, this is my little spooky gallery. I got more going all the way up. So super proud of my artwork. I mean, if I'm going to sit here all day, I want a pretty wall to look at. Not quite finished with the chapter. You were interrupted a few times. Aw, hopefully next sprint goes a little better. Do that all the time reading only the first book in the series. I call myself a series sampler. I love that. Less than 100 pages left of Don't Let the Forest In. Oh, how are you pausing? You got to finish that thing. I love that book. I really like C.G. Drew's other book too. Something about a garden. Don't Go in the Garden. Something like that. I really liked that one too. And now I got to read their newest one that came out. But haven't got to it along with many, many other books. Rules of Prey. Read another 33 pages. It's getting good, but you're worried it's not going to wrap up. Yeah, I hate that. But I mean, maybe it'll give you the push you need to go straight into the second one. Enjoying Yesteryear, despite it not being what you expect. I think the main character is an awful person, but I feel sorry for her. Yeah, those are hard. Hopefully by the end, she becomes a better person, realizes how much she sucked in the beginning. Because I've heard lots of people really like it. Or maybe it's one of those books where she stays a bad person, but she gets what she deserves. I feel like either one is good. Hello. Just started The Things God Breaks. I've heard good things about that one. 20 pages into Snake Eater. 73 pages left in your book. I bet you can do it next sprint. Just looked up the third book. It's called, oh, it's You've Got Mail Inspired. Okay, yeah, I'm into it. Because I think the first one, I could be wrong, but wasn't it Sleeping in Seattle or Sleepless in Seattle inspired? And then I don't know, was the second one inspired by a rom-com? I love when romance books do that though. And I agree. You've Got Mail is probably my favorite. Everything is Tuberculosis. I just read that one a few months ago and I really liked it. You're learning a lot. Oh yeah, The Existence of New Mexico. I love John Green's nonfiction. He makes it so fun. And like you don't even realize that you're learning while reading them. 28% through. It's requiring all of your brain power to only half understand. Oh my gosh, I hope it gets easier as it goes. Usually by the 50% mark, I feel like you know whether you're going to get the book or not. And at that point, if I'm still not understanding, that's usually when I DNF. But I think this was the one Leandra was reading at the end of Escape the Readathon sprints, and she was enjoying it. So I hope it gets better for you. All right. I'm going to edit during the next one. I'm actually going to be productive, and I'm going to go put on my dinner. And yeah, I will see y'all back here. Let me reset our timer. See y'all back here in 55. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Let me know how you did during that last sprint. I had really productive sprint, actually. I made dinner. I had a salad and corn on the cob. It was all right. Definitely got to use up those vegetables that I just bought, but they were already going bad in the fridge. I hate being an adult and spending money on food just to have it go to waste. So I did that, and then I listened to more of my audiobook. Not too much. I got to 26%. So I think that was like 3% of The Lovers by Rebecca Fabian. And I'm really, really liking it. So can't wait to jump back in there. And then I did like 20 minutes of editing and I actually made really good progress. So I'm having a much better night now that work is over with. Yeah, let me know how you guys did. What'd you read or work on? You should continue Monstrous number 4, but you're not loving it as much. Aw, I want to pick up something else instead. Yeah, I mean, I've definitely had luck where it just wasn't the right time for a book, and I've gone back to it later, and it's ended up being a favorite. So if you're not feeling it right now, just go back to it. I don't think you should ever push yourself through, because what are the chances you're actually going to rate it highly? I would wait until you're in the mood for it. You're starting John Sandford's series. It's like 30 books long. Oh my gosh, good luck. I would just feel like I wasn't getting any progress done. That's also a thing with me in series. Like, I know they count as individual books, but to me, if I'm in the same world, following the same story, I just feel like I'm not getting as much done as if I'm, reading standalones and all that. Oh, yes. First time caller was Sleepless in Seattle. And now back to you was Harry Met Sally. Thank you for that. I knew it was one of the classic rom-coms. Your cat's not happy that you're not giving him all your attention. How dare you? That is, actually, I'm surprised none of them have come to bug me. It's probably because they ate dinner, so they're happy now. But usually I have a cat or two walking across my desk, pressing keys on the laptop. You finished your book. Congrats. Oh, yes, we had some friends go to sleep because it was very early for them. Finished your book. Incredible. Only read 29 pages. That's still great. Andrew made a snack. Finished Our Infinite Fates and gave it 5 stars. Oh, that's so great. So happy for you. Read the first 25 pages of Woo Woo by Ella Baxter. I haven't heard of that one, but with a name like that, I am intrigued. No, I don't want the definition of woo-woo. Ooh, a satirical novel, and it has a really cool cover. Okay. I am interested. You'll have to let me know how it is. You're cooking dinner. Page 88 of First Time Caller. Hope you're enjoying it. Yay, you finished Bonded by Thorns, but you're not okay. Looking for what prompts I can use book 2 for. Yeah, good idea. Made it to 40% of We Came to Welcome You. Got a little further in the red pyramid and did some puzzling. Nice. Started at 66 and got to 93% of Heart-Shaped Box. Is that the one by Joe Hill? What are you thinking of it? I mean, for you to read that big of a chunk in one sprint, I mean, you're probably enjoying it. "77% of Illuminae." See, this makes me feel like I have to reread it because I do not remember what happens at all. I remember, I don't know if you're reading physically or audibly. I don't even know if there is an audiobook, but I know the physical book, things start to get weird in the pages. I remember just really cool text, like spelling out images, and like there were some like black pages with white text on them. Like, I remember it was a really cool reading experience. So I'm wondering if that's the part you're at. But yeah, I had a really fun time reading that book. I think that's like where I think that would have been my first sci-fi book, and like where my love of the genre came from, because they are so fun. Let's ignore the short timer yelling at us. Physically reading, but I heard the audio is full cast. Ooh, I wonder how they would do the pages that are unique like that, but full cast. I mean, that sounds cool. Officially halfway through Things We Lost in the Fire, and the stories in the middle are fantastic and disturbing. That makes me so excited. Have you read anything else by Mariana Enriquez? Because I loved Our Share of Night, even though it is gigantic. That was one of those books where I just felt so accomplished finishing it, and like the story was worth it. And then, yeah, her short story collections. I really liked A Sunny Place for Shady People, but I haven't loved her other ones. But I need to get to this one. Things We Lost in the Fire is always like the one everybody talks about. It is Joe Hill. Not sure how much you're enjoying it. You like the beginning to middle a lot, but wasn't sure about the turn it took. Now you really want to know how it ends. I mean, yeah, if it's like the intrigue of the ending, that's enough to keep you going. I No, I guess I was gonna say I've only DNF'd from him because I tried to read Nosferatu and it just I couldn't really get into it. It felt a little too similar to It by Stephen King, which is funny because they're related. But I remember I read Horns by him and I did not like that one. It was so weird. And then the movie was even weirder with Daniel Radcliffe. So yeah, super fun. My friend really, really likes Joe Hill's writing, though, so she's always trying to get me to read more from him. All right. I think my plan is we'll do one more sprint, and I want to read. I really want to go back to The Lovers because it's really cute and I'm having a really fun time. So I'm going to go grab my Kindle and I'm going to do some reading. Oh, yes, you read Our Share of Night and Dangers of Smoking in Bed. She's fantastic, isn't she? I'm really happy you're enjoying that one. That means I will probably like it too. Okay, let me reset our timer. Oh, yeah, that's true. I always forget The Black Phone is based on one of his stories. I haven't seen the movie. I'm really bad at keeping up at TV shows and movies, but I've heard really good things about it. Okay, let's reset this and we will do one more sprint. So I'll see you guys soon. Hey everyone, welcome back. Let me know how that sprint went for you. I made it to 42% of my audiobook, The Lovers, and still loving it. I also started working on updating my reading journal because it's realized it's been a while and I didn't fill in any of the books I finished at the end of May, so I had a lot to do. And I let the dogs out for the night. And now I'm going to get ready for bed because it's kind of late for me. But thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. And I hope you all got lots of reading or other productive stuff done. Let me see. Let me go back through the comments before we say goodbye. 71 pages of first time caller. Only Joe Hill you've read is the short story Ushers. I haven't heard of that one. You thought it was predictable, but that could be the limitations of the short story itself. Yeah, I feel like short stories are really hit or miss. I'm looking for my mouse. That way I don't rock the laptop every time. Every time I click on a comment, it's fallen apart. It is time to go to bed for me. You read a bit more, but you were falling asleep, so heading to bed. Book number 2 complete. A goofy, joyful historical romance, Deception by Amanda Quick. Getting them points for Team Wand. Yeah, I definitely have to catch up, but I think I'm going to be able to maybe finish 2 books tomorrow. And then, I mean, the weekend, we could do anything. So I will catch up on getting my team some points. Stopping at page 142 of First Time Caller. You read so much tonight. That's incredible. No reading done. Had to start work early. I know, isn't it? And it's like, it's tarot card inspired. And I didn't even do this on purpose. I have wanted to read this book for a while now. I wanted a queer love story for Pride Month. I saw it was available from the library, not even realizing that it was so tarot card inspired. But the main character is literally like a tarot card influencer and she does readings for a living. So there are so many tarot references. It's so perfect for the readathon. I'm even like, it's really cool that I'm finally recognizing some of the meanings of the cards that are popping up and then like she's explaining them more. So I feel like I'm really learning more because I don't really know that much about tarot. Got to page 67 of An Academic Affair. You finished. What did you think? Did you hate it? It's so weird. I would not be offended at all if you hated it. I mean, very specific kind of person likes vampires at sea. You have to be really into strange books. Thank you so much for hanging out. You did kind of hate it. I love it. Oh, that's so fun. Well, at least it's short and you didn't waste too much of your time on it. Yeah, it's really good so far. It's fun. There's a lot of drama because it's like um second chance romance, but there's like 2 of her exes and they're at a wedding together. So it's also like forced proximity. Really good. Finished and it was 4.5 stars. Incredible. So happy for you. Ooh, you enjoyed The Lovers. You read it last June. It's really cute. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Just like a cute, fluffy rom-com, especially with reading the horror book I was reading, enjoying it, but I needed something to kind of like even it out. This one's definitely not a cute love story. All right. Well, thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Make sure you check the Discord throughout the month. There'll be lots of other sprints. I know Steph from Fall into Steph is sprinting tomorrow morning, and I think Daijah has sprints later on in the night. 22 pages. You have to finish before bed. Yeah, you've got that. And you finished Heart Shape Box. Yay. You need a cozy read. Now I understand. See, exactly. I need to have like my horror and my cozy going. But yeah, thank you so much, everybody. And I will see you all throughout the month. I will be doing lots more sprints and go Team Swords. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye.